Hello, everybody! Hi! Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to update the text on the screen. I am so sorry. Today's been a very busy day. Though I'm late, I am very sorry. Art. Vibes. Art vibes. Making animal crossing NH plus DLC thumbnail. And maybe more? Question mark, question mark, question mark, if we have time. Hopefully we do have time. So yeah. There we go. Let's move this out of the way. We already sketched out our plans last week. I'm going to turn down the music ever so slightly. There we go. Right, and I thought we should do a brand new medium today that we haven't worked with. Markers! Yeah! I thought that'd be kind of fun. They aren't alcohol to my knowledge. They're just regular watery markers. So yeah. I think that'll be fun. Yeah. So, I guess first things first, we could do outlines afterwards. Yeah. Let's see here. We got a nice... Let's work on, this girl first. We'll do, like, corners type of situation. Just get right on into it. Yeah. I can use the back of this just to mark. Oh yeah, that's a perfect pink. That'll work just nicely. Yeah. Alright. So today in Canada is election day, voting day. So I had to run to the polls and vote. Very important, very important. And there was also doing laundry today. I luckily went at a very good time when there was like nobody there. Or very few people there. There were like many tables, barely anybody there. And I was just in and out in like 3 minutes. Which was super awesome. Yeah, then went home, did some laundry. Washed a bunch of dishes. Yeah. Got more dishes to do, of course. Okay, that's a white. Don't need so. Let's see here. It's just... Yeah. The doggos didn't like how much I was going out and in and out and in all the time, but, you know, some things just have to be done. Just is the way it is. I've been drawn with markers in a long time, so this might be a big mistake, but you know what? It's whatever. We can always add paint after the fact and use kind of a mixed media situation. I didn't draw her tail, but let's put it in here. I think it looks better when makes more sense that her tail would be in here. I don't think I have like a white marker, so to speak, so yeah, okay, yeah. There will be some paint when it comes to her. Speaking of, I need to reactivate this. Can I just pour some of this? I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. So let's just pour some of my drinking water in here. Like, why not? Here you spill. Boom. That's fine. Boom. We'll let that sit. Reactivate. Work on other colors. More of a different red? No. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah. I will at least align it, and then I can do the little orange. Because that's brighter than the other color, so to speak. Yeah, that's orange. I could pick it up. There we go. Oh, that's a yellow. Do I have an orange? Yes, I do. I think these used to be part of a set, and like some have gotten lost over time, and let go. Let's see here. Starts about here. Goes boop, 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 boop. Okay, we'll just go all the way down and then do the loop-de-loops. Do-do-do-do. Hopefully everybody's seen the poll on the community page and has voted. Or if we're gonna keep doing Animal Crossing or not. Because we do have to vote on that. Voting is important. Yeah, speaking of voting. What is this pattern? Or which reference? It is this one, okay. Bring her beggar. And let's see, do we have... Oh, nope, you are way over there. Hello. Oh, you're fine. Okay, so on her dress it looks like a house. And then another, then it looks like this with a triangle and a chevron. It's a cute little spin on a chevron pattern. There we go. There's like a gray. Over here. Like a squiggle. I can't see it very well. Make it even bigger. Oh, it's not a squiggle. It's arrows, but I've already drawn a squiggle. Oh well. We'll just make it 2 squiggles. Why did I make it small again when I need it big? Well, on this side we'll just... Okay. And then this side was the lighter gray. Which we will do... the whole, triangle. With a bigger triangle over top. And then... yeah, okay, so... big triangle with a little triangle inside. Big triangle with a little triangle inside. Big triangle with a little triangle inside. Big triangle, little triangle, big triangle, little triangle, and then in between, triangle, 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 and triangle. Yeah. Ooh. Hi, Nani! Welcome in! We're using markers today! Busted out the markers, because I was like, you know what, I want to try a different medium. We're working on this character right now, and I'm just doing the little designs in her dress. And we're going to cover it with all the red. Sorry I'm late today. I had a lot of stuff to do. Today's election day in Canada, so it's a lot of, like, gotta run to the polls, do my patriotic duty to vote, and then I gotta, like, of course, do dishes and laundry and all of those things. The theme for this thumbnail, this is for Animal Crossing, for my Animal Crossing playthrough, which we might be wrapping up. There's a poll on the community page about whether or not we should finish decorating the island or move on to a different game. And only, like, check in maybe once a month on the game. Like, I play in private, and then we do little design updates once a month with this game or not. It doesn't seem like there's as much motivation or, like, interest in it anymore. Because I have been, like, I started my VTubing thing, like, with starting the island from the very beginning. And there's, like, a lot of episodes. There's, like, 29 live, well, basically lives. Some of them started out as just videos, and then they became lives later. What color are we looking for? I think we're looking for... I don't have something between gray and black, so we'll just do a nice dark brown for the next one. But yeah, it's a lot of episodes, which can be a bit much for some people, especially when it's kind of a do whatever you like. I have a game that is very much like Stardew Valley. it's, I have the remastered version. It's actually older than Stardew Valley. It inspired Stardew Valley, one could say. I have the remastered Switch version with updated graphics, and I've never really 100%ed that game or, like, played a long time in it. And I thought, you know, and I unlocked or bought, let's say some outfits or costumes in it. And I thought, like, you know what, we could just be a little gremlin. We can kind of be a little chaotic. And I thought, if I finish this thumbnail real fast, we could, work on, that one a little bit. It's called, or the series used to be called Harvest Moon, but then the company split up, and it's now called Story of Seasons. And the one I have is Friends of Mineral Town. And the original game used to be, like, on the Game Boy, but I have the Switch version. And they're like, you can do gay. You can be gay in this one. So it doesn't matter what, like, gender we choose. We can marry whoever. But there are also, like, secret spouses. Like, you could marry the goddess. It's super hard to do. But you could marry the harvest goddess if you want to. You could marry the secret chef that comes and judges the like cooking festival every once in a while. There are like certain people who, like, there's a specialty shop guy that you can I don't know what this other design on her end is, so I'm just gonna make something up. There's like a secret store, I guess not a secret store, but like a trader, like exotic trader guy who like buys and sells random stuff that you can romance, but like you can't see the heart or anything like that in the relationship, so it's all secret to unlock that relationship. But there are lots of like friendships and cutscenes and stuff like that, with lots of other people as well. But like the costumes we have are like animal onesies. So like there's like a cow onesie, a chicken onesie, a sheep onesie, and like a baby chick onesie. And I'm leaning towards the baby chick onesie because it looks like a menace. He just looks so chaotic. And I kind of love that. There's also a secret achievement. You can date everybody. You can be in a relationship with all the romanceable peoples. But you can only marry one person and there's no divorce. Because the game quote-unquote ends, or like the credits roll after your wedding. But like there's lots of other special things and unlocks, and there's fishing, there's farming, there's mining, and of course, you know, ranching with the animals, and festivals and all that sort of thing. And like different events, and I think at one point there's a chance that like if you don't romance certain people, they will get together with other people. Like there's a chance that like, oh, you don't date this person, they're gonna date this other person. Like there's a chance that like, oh, they're getting close, they may romance each other, but they don't actually marry. I don't know, I can't remember. But I remember reading somewhere that like, oh, you better romance this person fast or else they're gonna marry so-and-so. I don't know if that's true or not, because again, I got the game, but then, like, I maybe played, like, a year or two. And then I got distracted by other things. But it's not like, it's not the same as Animal Crossing where time passes in real time. It's more like Stardew Valley where there's like a game time where time passes. Which I think is a lot better for like playing on the channel and stuff, like doing things once a week. Because with Animal Crossing, if we wait a week, we miss a bunch of stuff. Like we've missed events, and if I don't like time travel back in time and stuff, we miss out on some stuff. Like there are some things we've missed out on because I only play with you guys once a week. And so, like, at the beginning, when I was playing every single day, it was fine, but I couldn't keep up with that. It burned me out real quick. Is this the one I was using? Oh, man. Yeah, it was. Okay, hold on. Let's get that out of my hands. If you ever want to get markers, like, out of your skin and stuff, rubbing alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol. That's what you need to do. It'll make the dye dissolve. Even permanent markers. Get permanent markers off walls. If you, like, hair dye with, like, fun colors like Manic Panic, and you're like, oh no, I got some in my sink, what do I do? Isopropyl alcohol. Dab it on, like, with a paper towel, or onto the sponge, like a clean sponge with nothing else on it, because if you mix alcohol with other cleaning products, like, you could actually, commit a war crime by accident, so do not do that. But, you know, like, wipe it down with that. You could get the stain out of your porcelain and your tubs and everything with that. And sometimes other hair dyes, depending on if you use box dyes or anything like that, and you're like, oh no, it stained my face when I was putting it on. Isopropyl alcohol. That's how you get stains out of your skin and other things. Yeah. The soundtrack I'm playing now, because, like, I had considered another game, Coral Island, which is the soundtrack we're listening to right now. But there's still more updates happening with that game, and more features coming to it constantly, and like really fast, so it's updating like a lot all the time. And I'm like, whoa, yeah, that I don't want to have a big update happen mid-playthrough and maybe have to start a new file or something. Is it gonna just completely cover? I'm gonna wait. I think it'll be fine. Just like wait for it to dry. No, yeah, it'll be fine. I bought it when it was still early access, so I understand the whole thing about things updating and new features being added and new festivals being added and all that sort of thing, which I'm still excited for it. Oh yeah, yeah. The more you know. I would eventually love to play it, but I kind of want to wait for it to slow down. The updates to slow down a little bit. And it might replace, like, when we're done with Stardew Valley, maybe that will replace that game. And there's another game I'm really excited about that's coming out this year, but I don't know if it'll be great for stream or not. It's, Tales of the Shire. Basically, you get to play as a hobbit that is moving into... not into Hobbiton, not into Bree. You're from Bree, and you're moving into another adjoining part of the Shire. Like a section of the Shire or whatever. You're moving in with a piece of land you, like, inherited from, like, a relative that has passed away without kids. And, like, it's whatever. The garden could use some work or whatever, but you basically get to live as a hobbit. You get to cook, you get to, like, build a community, you get to fish, you get to do... you get to be a hobbit in Middle-earth and just vibe, which is amazing, which is the life, which is such goals. Oh my god, such goals. For real. Let's see, which blue? Which blue? For her bracelet and her hairband. But I don't know how, like, how well that it might be stream-wise, because if it's... that seems more like the Animal Crossing vibes, and if the Animal Crossing didn't do so well live streaming, it might not be a live stream kind of game. Like, I'll definitely buy it and have it for later. Okay, this is the one. As much as I would love to just play for vibes, and for me, I want to make sure you guys have fun too. Like, that you're enjoying the vibes. And I already know what game is gonna replace Zelda after I'm done with Zelda. It's Subnautica. I've had Subnautica downloaded on my Switch for a very long time. Because I wanted to play it on a bigger screen than just on my little Switch, and now that I have it sort of set up, so there's like a bigger screen in front of me, I've been vibing to the Subnautica soundtrack for so long. I've watched other people play it and everything, but like, me and controls, I figured, like, I needed some training. So, Zelda is training me so that I know how to play Subnautica. Or I won't just flounder around and die within the first 5 seconds. Yeah. No. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Tales of the Shire. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. There's, like, I'm sorry. There's probably a lot more things like that. I keep forgetting that there are so many things called so many things. I know Subnautica would be so hype. So hype. And I just know that my hands would not be able to handle too intensive game playthroughs at the same time, like button intensive pressing ones, which I feel like Subnautica would be really, like, button intensive. And Zelda's already pretty button intensive. Because Because if I play too, like, I would get, like, really bad cramps and stuff, and I don't want one to suffer just for the sake of the other. Like, it's... yeah, so... yeah, so, like, big plans for the future. Big plans for the future, but I want to do right by the games that I have currently. How big is it? It's not as big as I had first sketched, which is good. Just like so. Okay. Now we need the lighter brown. No, you're peach. There you are. Or maybe this one. Want to do right, like some other men do. But yeah. Oh. Like, Subnautica, like, deserves to have, like, proper dedication to it. And, like, I want to treat her right. She's a very glorious game. I love her so much. Like, already. Like, I love the ocean. Wait. It was this one. Yes. Yes. So I definitely want to, yeah. I don't necessarily need to repeat myself, but it does bear repeating that after Zelda will be Subnautica. But I don't want to rush Zelda either. As excited as I am for Subnautica, I don't want to rush Zelda. I want to enjoy the playthrough. I want to enjoy it. I want to, like, explore all there is to explore. I don't want to just rush to Ganon. Like, I am collecting as many of the divine beasts as I can. I mean, I stopped just shy of the boss battle in, the Electric Camel last stream. Because we were going over time, and I was so lost in the divine beast. I was so lost with all the puzzles. Because I couldn't, like, remember anything, or watching anyone actually solve that one at all. I don't remember watching anyone solve the puzzles. I remember watching people solve puzzles for all the other ones, but for some reason, my brain is like, oh no, they just edited out all of what you're supposed to do here. And I was like, how do you get these places? I used Rivali so much just trying to get through that thing, and I was like, where are the eyeballs I'm supposed to shoot? Where are you? I couldn't find them. I was like, there's goo all over the place. I'm supposed to be shooting eyeballs. Like, where are you? Where did you go? It was crazy. But, yeah, finally, but I mean, like, yeah, so Friday, we're going straight into a boss battle, which I'm not super stoked about. It is gonna be a little... It's like, we may or may not be dying a lot. Because my strategy was gonna be ancient arrows, but we're poor. And I used an ancient arrow already. My free ancient arrow that I got, I used previously, and I was like, oh, shoot. Shoot, I should not have done that. Why did I do that? I don't know. It just happened that way, so... Ooh. dripping. That's happening. That's not good. We had to wait for it to dry more. That's the one downside with water markers. Oh well, she's just gonna look like she has more eyelashes. Oh well. Oh well. Where'd the orange go? The orange was over here. Right? No, this is the orange. Both of these are orange? Is this just... Yeah, wait. Yeah, this one's just a yellow. Or basically a yellow. But yeah, I don't want to move on from Animal Crossing if people are still excited about it. And still want to watch it. So be sure to vote on what you think. On the community page, there's also a beautiful picture of the doggos, both of them, so as to prove that it's not just the same dog. Because I know the genetics are strong. The genetics are very strong, and you'll see in the picture. The poll is just underneath the picture of the doggos. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this'll work. How was your day, Benani? Photoshop? No. No, they aren't. Like, you can tell by the hair. You can tell by the hair. It's two different ones. I know, like, right now, this one, this is the baby. Or the granddaughter. She has the purple collar. This is the baby. Grandpa's on his other bed. I'd given him a bath the other day, and she was so whiny. So much so that she, like, after we were done, she, like, crawled into my lap and like, refused to get out of it. And she was, because she was so needy. She was like, no. And constantly licking me as if, like, as if I was the one who, like, took the bath or whatever, or needed the bath, and it's like, did you want a bath too? It's like, what is this? And she wanted all of the cuddles. Girl was so sad. It's like, no. You're fine. Trust me. She will mellow out in her later ages. She's still very baby. There's a lot. There's a lot left. Like, if you wanna 100% the museum, like, technically, you have to play all year round, get everything, like, all the fish that spawn every single month, in all the special areas, in every weather, every fossil, which is easiest, all the bugs, every single artwork from Reds, every genuine piece of artwork from Red, and then you've completed the museum. And then decorate the island as much as you want. Get all the gold tools, which requires certain hidden achievements to unlock the gold version of every tool. For the shovel, you have to help Gulliver a certain amount of times. Gulliver is the seagull that washes ashore every so often at random times. And he's like, oh no, I've been shipwrecked after a late night of partying with the fam. Oh no, my phone is broken. Help me find the tech parts in the sand. And you have to dig up the 5 tech parts and give it back to him. And so he spawns on your beach randomly during the month. And so you have to check every single day to see if he's there, and you have to help him, I think, maybe 50 times to unlock the recipe for the golden shovel. For the slingshot, you have to shoot down a certain number of balloons. I paraphrased what he was saying. He's in denial. He thinks that his buddies, you know, on the ship totally, you know, didn't notice he was missing, and like, oh man, if they only knew I was missing, they'd be right here to save me, like, super fast, and everything, like, you know, it's like, oh man, they must be so worried about me, and like, because of how often it happens, it's implied that his shipmates hate him so much that any chance they get, they roofie him and toss him overboard, and are trying so hard to get rid of him. Like, that's the implications I'm getting. Because he messages them, like, all fun and games, like, oh, hey, guys, like, hey, like, I don't know if you know, but, like, I'm tossed overboard and stuff, like, hey, could you come pick me up? And, like, you'll talk to him throughout the day, and it's like, oh, they haven't replied to me, but I'm sure they'll get back to me sooner or later. Like, they're probably just on their way. And, like, eventually, I mean, he's gone the next day, but, like, they take their sweet time. And then there's another version of Gulliver that was, like, added in, Gulliver, with a lot, like, many R's, and he's just a pirate version of him, which you instead swim to find his phone in the, like, ocean bubbles. And it's basically the same thing, you just get different loot. You get pirate-themed loot from, like, helping him out. But I mean, like, this poor thing. You poor thing. You need better friends. You poor unfortunate soul. Oh, and there's also, Blathers has a sea store who, will come around during nights where there are meteor showers. There are meteor showers in the game where at night there'll be like falling stars where you can wish upon the star, and the next day there'll be star pieces on the beach. Aw, I mean, hopefully not. I think he's just annoying. I think he's just annoying to them, or whatever. If we happen to find him in the game, or whatever, when we're playing, I could definitely show you. Or I think we do help him in some of the early episodes. If you go back when I'm a silhouette. Because I started out the game, because you're not allowed to, you don't get to customize your player at the very beginning. It becomes like something to unlock later. So I was a silhouette for a while, and then we did a big reveal when I had enough points and we were far enough in the game for me to customize my character to look like me. That was the big plan and the big reveal and all that sort of thing. So, yeah. I'm not gonna bother the designs on his vest because it's so small. I think people will get the idea. But yeah, Celeste, Blather's sister, has a bunch of recipes that are themed around the stars. And also a magic wand that'll help you change outfits, which I think I got a basic one, but like getting star pieces for that, and they'll have like glowy recipes for, like, you could have like beautiful wallpapers, and there's also like zodiac recipes for all the zodiac signs. Like one every month for each zodiac, and there is like a glowy star, like a giant glowy star or star piece, big glowy moon, like a bunch of different recipes for that. There's also, they added another thing called recipes, where like with our vegetables and everything like that, we can actually cook stuff and like cook and bake things. I haven't even unlocked that because that's so much more things. Like, instead of getting a crafting recipe, we could get a cooking recipe instead, and so it would just be getting those, which I wanted more crafting recipes to be able to decorate the island. But yeah, that's a lot of extra things, so there's a lot more, and we haven't finished the DLC either. We've gotten a little bit into it, and we just got wall divider things in the DLC, where like you can put up mini walls in your house and stuff, whatever. So there's a lot more to that too. So there's tons. There's so much in the game. But if it's not performing well, and if people aren't like feeling it, you know, it is what it is. It's whatevs, right? You don't wanna bring people along if they're not into it, you know? And maybe it's just, you know, for a different time. Like, we take a break and we revisit it later. We can always come back to it. It's not going anywhere. I mean, when we come back in, our villagers will be, oh my god, I haven't seen you in blank amount of months. I thought you left. I thought you weren't friends with me anymore. And then you just have to talk to everybody. You may have to, like, squish a few cockroaches around your house. And then they go poof, and then it's fine. Or we could restart the island all over again. Which is a little painful, but I don't think we should do that. Or I could just, like, play in the background on my own. Keep up with it, like, slowly but surely. And we'll just, like, pop in once a month for decorative things. Where's the dark gray? The darkest. Oh, what do we do? Which side is this? This'll work. That way, like, the villagers aren't like, oh my god, where have you been? I thought you died. And there's also things like you could breed special roses or like cool flowers, like different flower colors. There's always the elusive blue rose, which is like the hardest one to get, which I got one time in my on my island. Like I did it, and then I think that was it, because it's one island per account. So I did end up like deleting / restarting my island for this game, which is the one that I had the blue rose on, but I felt like I accomplished it and stuff, so like I was okay to let it go. Let us outline our little guy, at least. But yeah, like all the different flowers have special flowers, like flower colors, which I started separating in the new like cleanup, because we finally got our rock garden, which was great. We got our rock garden, and now we can clean up all the random things I had just laying around. That'll be, like, dealt with. Like, clean up all the other things, and then we'll have a lot more room to just decorate however we like. I did that one line up too high, it's fine. Oh yeah, just forgot. Actually, it needed to be the darker one. It needed to be this guy. Oh, nice. I guessed right. It is looking a little scary, but hopefully I can fix it. Oh, stretch. Hi, Chaos! Welcome in! Oh, just so you know, there is a poll on the community page on the channel, right underneath the picture of both the doggos. You know, proof that there are 2 dogs. You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to go. Oh, well, okay. If you want to go, that's fine. Are you leaving? Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Whoopso. Proof that the dog that you just saw and this dog are 2 separate dogs. But yeah, a poll to... Even though we're making a new thumbnail for Animal Crossing, the poll is whether or not we are done with Animal Crossing. Or if we want to finish decorating the island, or if we should move on to another game. Which I do have a game in mind that is like similar vibes to Stardew Valley. It's actually a predecessor to Stardew Valley, where we could just kind of be a little bit of a gremlin in that one, or at least that's how I want to approach playing that one. Like there's still a lot to do in that one. Like there's still like more lists of stuff and a whole new list of characters to meet and hang out with and rizz up, and a new farm to hang out with and stuff. But like we can basically be in a little chick onesie and be a gremlin and not be a real human. We could also be a little pink sheep, or we could be a cow. Or a reindeer, funny enough, as well. But I think, or like a full-grown chicken. But I think the chick costume is kind of embodies, like it has angry eyes. It has angry eyes. So I feel like it embodies like the chaotic gremlin vibes. It's a lot of fun. It could be a duck. It does look like a duck, in a way, but it's a chick. There aren't any ducks. It's a baby chicken. But, yeah, unfortunately there aren't any ducks. But we can pretend it's a duck. We could pretend it's a duck. We could pretend we're a duck, for sure. Because it does kind of look like a duck. Let me see if I could, like, pull up. Let's see. Grab my handy dandy keyboard. Mineral Town. Costumes. Images. Boom. Come on. There it is. Come on. There we go. Open image in new tab. Save image as AFV file. No. Fine. Print. I'll do a screenshot. Boom. All right. Yep. It's okay, Bubba's. Come lie down. All right. Now let us add this new reference picture. Where is it? Image. Browse. Ta-da! This is what we would look like. It's a wireless keyboard that is in the style of an old typewriter, and yes, it does have like a type where you like a setting where it lights up in various ways when you press on the keys. But yes, it is wireless, or Bluetooth, and I absolutely love it. It is both of my styles. But yeah, this is what we might look like if we took the chick. It kind of looks sad there, but I mean, like, look at that gremlin. Look at it. Look at that little gremlin. Yes, this is definitely a duck. It's our headcanon of a duck. Like, the game may not have ducks, but we could definitely be one. Let me grab... Let's see. Open image in new tab. Let me also grab the full-size... Like, what the chicken looks like. Because the chicken's real fun as well. Like, they're all real fun. I know I'm just, like, adding more pictures. And then, the other one I was thinking about, let's see, where's the, oh, there's the cow. No, papas. We cannot be on lab. And then, let me, I want to find the sheep. Seymour. Let me find the sheep is. Where's the sheep is? There's the sheep. The sheep is also super cute. Open a new tab. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, that's not the picture. I think there was, like, also a dog at some point, but maybe it's, like, in something else. Hold on, hold on. It was not giving us, like, the picture. Oh, open link in a new tab. No, I wanted to open the image in a new tab. Okay, hold on. Well, you'll get the sheepy. And then oh, I can, there we go. Open image in new tab. There's the cow. The cow is also really cute. They're all really cute. I mean, we can take turns being in the different outfits. I'll just change the... I'll change the chick. Okay, so this is the cow. Look at the cow. The cow is so cute. Little cow. Right there. Super cute. And then we have the pink sheep. So this is like the outfit I was like debating on. It was between these two. Because, you know, pink fluffiness. Like, because we won't be able to really look like ourselves. But we could pretend to be one of these things. Like, which one is more chaotic? Do we want to be... I mean, the sheep has the purple bow, which is like our outfit. But the chick, which could also be like a baby duck. We could be a duckling. Just a little chaotic gooseling. A little chaotic gosling. We can even call ourselves Goose. It could be our own little spin on the chaotic goose game. The untitled goose game. The cat would have the goose game. But yeah. That's about there. And I mean, I am excited for that game, which I have. Which, I mean, we could finish. Yeah. Disco girl coming through. That girl is you. Sorry, Gravity Falls. But yeah. Which is, of course, a parody of ABBA's Dancing Queen. But yeah, like it's also a chibi style, which I thought like, okay, we're transitioning from one chibi style to another chibi style, but a game that is more like similar in play style to Stardew Valley with lots of drama. So much drama and tea and gossip, and we can romance a bunch of people. You know, we basically, we again inherit our grandfather's old farm in the middle of nowhere, coming from a city, getting to start a new life, and we get to meet all the people, and maybe interrupt a few some stuff. But yes, many things. It's also got its like own flavor of things and its own references, and I just think it would be fun. There's more opportunities for conversation and memes. We also get a horse to raise and stuff, like a lot sooner. A little less conspiracy theory stuff, but... And I'm pretty sure the mayor's a good bean in this one. But there's a police officer. He's a good bean as well. And you can gay. I'm not sure if I've, like, mentioned this already, but yeah, you can gay. Which wasn't available before. And I think it's only available in the North American release of this game. Of the new version. Like, in the Japanese version, you still can't gay. Which is very unfortunate. Let everyone gay if they want to gay. Honestly. It just allows for a lot more fun, chaotic playthroughs. Because why not just also, the doctor in town is just named Doctor. He doesn't get a name. He's not like Dr. So-and-so or Dr. like whatever. His name is just Doctor. Spelled out fully. Not abbreviated, just Doctor. It's so funny. Oh. And there was one playthrough where I was just sort of doing it on my own. And I wasn't even trying to romance him. I was just, you know, being polite, trying to be friends with everybody and, like, visiting and whatever. I was trying to romance a whole different character. And, like, on my birthday, you get to set your birthday in the game. And people you know will come, like, bring you gifts or whatever. The person I was romancing didn't show up. to give me a gift on my birthday, but the doctor showed up and gave me a ring, and I was like, holy shit. Like, a ring is like kind of a big gift. Like a big expensive gift in the game. Like, you can't just buy one. Or like, it's a lot to get one. It was just like, what? What? Like, dude, I'm not even romancing you. I'm just your friend. I questioned everything. I was like, why am I trying to romance this other person? Who didn't even show up for my birthday? What? There could be lots of moments like that. Yeah, I know, right? Bro just showed up and was like, yo, let me flex real quick. It's actually quite a handsome character, too. Like, they did that on purpose. And they did that so on purpose. How dare you, sir? Like, they simplified the designs a lot and everything like that, but they knew what they were doing. I mean, yeah, some of the girls look a little illegal because of the chibi style, but their canon ages are legal. And, like, it's just the chibi style, unfortunately. It de-ageifies certain people. Like, even the older people in the game. Like, even Granny's looking good. Like, there's a granny in a wheelchair, and she's looking fine. She's looking great. I mean, yeah, like, they had to pronounce wrinkles on, or, like, draw more wrinkles on her face or whatever, but she looks so cute! Like, can I take her home? Can I take her home and take care of her? Which I mean, like, you need, like, a lot of help in the... Oh, yeah, and there's, like, no sprinklers or whatever in game, but you befriend these, like, little fairy people, or, like, little sprites. You give them gifts and, like, get them to come help you water and harvest stuff. Well, not harvest anything, but you get them to water your stuff for you. And that's how you handle having a much bigger, like, place. Or a much bigger, like, farm and everything, is you get the little spirit sprites, harvest sprites, to take care of your garden. Like, they do a bunch of the work, and then you do all the harvesting and everything like that, which takes a long amount of time. And the days are shorter, or they go faster now. Like, it goes by real quick. And you will, like, of course, pass out. You could exhaust yourself. You use up energy. You use up more energy if you work in the rain. Like, if it's raining and you're working on your farm, you use up more of your stamina. Which is different from in Stardew. In Stardew, it doesn't matter. But there's, like, also a hot spring nearby that you can go and replenish your energy, but it also, like, takes up time. So, there's lots of stuff like that in-game to do. Or that you would use to help manage more stuff in your town. You could also get the sprites to help, like, oh yeah, like, hey, brush my animals for me. Or, like, harvest certain things for me and put it in this little box, and then I'll go collect it and then put it into the sell box to make money. And only you, and I guess also the priest at the church, can see the sprites and the harvest goddess for some magic reason. Which you can also, Chaos, you can riz the harvest goddess. You could become a god by marrying the goddess. It takes a lot of work. You need to ship one of every shippable item. You have to catch one of every type of fish, even the most advanced fish. You have to, like, find a bunch of hidden gems. You have to, like, again, like, get, like, you have to rizz her up to, like, the maximum. You have to, like, confess your sin of being in love with the goddess to the priest, and he has to forgive you. It's weird. There's a bunch of other, like, hidden things you gotta do. But, like, a walkthrough or, like, instruction thing I saw, it showed, like, year 72 or whatever for them to marry them. I mean, we could work towards it. We'll be boyfriend and girlfriend, or we'll have, like, we'll rizz up everybody and, like, confess to everybody and be their, like, girlfriend, to everybody, but we'll only marry the goddess. It'll take a long time. It'll be a long playthrough to be able to get everything. But that, you know, that could be it. We will be the most chaotic little duckling. if everyone votes for duckling. We will have to do, like, an on-stream, like, it's like, are we sure we're going to be a duckling? Which I feel like it should be, you know, like, chaotic duckling. Or, like, duckling to God. You know, becoming a god. Playthrough. I don't know. Is that the vibe, guys? Is that the vibe? Like, we'll wrap up certain things on Animal Crossing. And then we'll, like, get that started. I do want everyone to vote, though. Like, I have it on my Twitter, and only one person has voted to move on from it. But just from the vibes of people watching and hanging out on stream, it hasn't been much. Like, I don't know if I'm shadow banned, but, like, no one was there. The last stream, to my knowledge. So, I mean, kinda ended early. I mean, my vibes were also very drained. So, there was, like, that. And the views of the VODs have dropped as well. So I don't know if my subscribers are even seeing if I'm live. Like, I'm keeping a schedule. I've been staying on point with the schedule for the most part. So you guys have to tell me if I'm, like, if you guys can't see me or anything like that. Be sure to, like, let me know. Okay. Good. This one's got a fine tip. If you know, like, other people who are, like, subscribed but maybe aren't seeing it, share and let them know. It's like, hey, did you know there's a voting thing happening? 'Cause I don't know how else to, like, get people to know about the poll. Besides posting it. I don't want to spam people. But yeah, like, if people are still excited about Animal Crossing, I do want to still play Animal Crossing for them. But I don't know if they're still excited if no one says anything. Oh, Chaos. Just so you know, when we're done with Zelda, I'm planning on playing Subnautica. I can't play Subnautica and Zelda at the same time because my hands won't be able to, like, function. But that's what's next after Zelda. I'm gonna let Zelda have, like, its time. Of course, I'm not gonna rush Zelda. But Subnautica is after Zelda. That's going, like, it's gonna replace that time slot. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, I don't know about the VODs. Like, people aren't commenting on VODs, so I'm hoping that, like, after the fact, when people watch the VODs, they'll, like, let me know. And I know at the beginning, my videos were for Animal Crossing were like every day or whatever, but I couldn't keep up with all the editing. Like, I can't record and edit at the same time. If I had an editor, that'd be cool, but yeah, not really. I don't have enough time. Oh, that's it. Not a very nice looking hammer, but oh well. She's under the desk, but not in view of the camera, so I can't turn on the dog cam. Let's do no, to be fair, most views are like the retention time is not very long. When I'm looking at my analytics, it's people like clicking and then clicking off. So, or like staying for a couple seconds and clicking off. Not a lot of people like actually like staying and watching. Which those are the people who matter. The people who are like staying and watching, you guys, you matter. Your opinions matter more than just people clicking and not staying, you know? That's what's more important. This little hand over here and little hand over here. nice. Very good, very good. We need green and the lightest of grays to the whiteness. Has a little tie. This same blue. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yes, it is. It may not be the exact same blue, but we're gonna use it for illustration purposes. Is it more? This teal is a little too light, but I think this will be fine for now. This works. To do the yellow. Water break. Oh, stretchy neck. I am doing a edited version of the Stardew Valley Let's Play, like compiling all of like a year recap. But Animal Crossing is a little harder to do because there's not a lot of like structure and it doesn't have a goal in mind, so to speak. So in a way, it may have just run its course. Too mad about. could just use this as a replacement for the other ones. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, thinking out loud. I'll do whatever people vote for. And if it's just the few of you guys vote, hopefully it's an odd number and it's not like an even split or anything like that. I think we'll be okay. Oh, this was the one. This is the one. I knew I need the lighter brown. There he is. There's our boy. Oh, thank you, Nani. I appreciate that. Voting is very important. And I do want to hear from you guys. I want you guys to be happy. I don't want you to be, like, bored in, watching anything from me. Like, I do like the chill vibes, but there's, like, times and places. Like, that's what today's for, mostly. For, like, the chill vibes, chill art vibes, talking, make some art. And I'm sure, like, there'll be times in, like, the different games. Well, there's times in Stardew Valley where it's really chill, like, sometimes in the fishing game it's really chill, or when we're grinding for materials, like wood or just stone, it's pretty chill and relaxing. Because some stuff is gonna get harder real soon. We're almost at the bottom of the mines, too. That's really exciting. Oh, there was so much that happened on Stardew Sunday. Where were you guys? Where were you guys? You missed so much. I missed you. The VOD's up, so, like, hopefully you guys can see what you missed, but, like, oh my goodness. I missed you guys. We got some cutscenes. We met Krobus. Our future final partner at the end of everything. We got a scene with Caroline. We cleaned out the quarry. We got a Robin cutscene with because we finished her quest. Sunday. Stardew Sunday. Where we play Stardew Valley on Sunday. Sunday. I always do Sunday. Stardew Sunday. I do... Saturday is Animal Crossing. So Friday's Zelda. Saturday's Animal Crossing. Sunday is Stardew Valley. And then Monday is art. That's my schedule. I have it pinned to the, I have it on the community page, but I have it pinned on my Twitter and Blue Sky. I guess I could repost it. But yeah, weekend days, Saturday, Sunday, I start at 4:30 Pacific Standard Time, and on Fridays and Mondays, 5:30 generally, Pacific Standard Time. Like, if I'm running late, I will put something in the chat. saying like, yeah, I'm running late, or I'm setting up in a few minutes, and stuff like that. If I have to cancel, I will either say so in the chat, or I will post on Twitter and Blue Sky. And I'll try to also post in the community tab if I have to do something like that. Ah. Nice. You got a home today? That's awesome! Home is nice. Congratulations. Oh, you wasn't home. You got home today. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I misread that. My dyslexia. I'm sorry. I understand. Sometimes you just aren't home. Well, the VOD's up so you can see what you've missed. Yeah, I missed you guys. Wait. This brown is not correct. Do I put better? I think I do. This one's more gray, isn't it? Yes, it is. We'll use this outline. For leathers. We can hide you now. Just for the moment, so we can see our boy. So I think I'm gonna change how his wing goes. Yes. Oh, you just got home right before the stream. Oh my goodness. Were you out on an adventure? Like a work trip or something? That's crazy. Or just vacation. Because that's also good too. Or just traveling. You went to the store for milk. And stuff. There we go. Nani went to the store for milk. What am I doing? I don't want to accidentally... don't want to accidentally dox you, man. I'm sorry. That was... bad questions of me. You went to the store for milk and you just got back. No one say nothing. There we go. I didn't do too bad with just guessing the shapes of leathers. That was pretty good. There's a little loop. Loop and a bloop. Loop, loop, and loop. There we go. Oh. I just do a little swoops there, and then a little swoops and another swoop. And just another swoop and a swoop swoop. I'm not gonna make him hold anything. Boop, boop, and boop. Da, 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 da. Nice argyle pattern. Like so. gotta do that karaoke dance party stream on Twitch at some point very soon. I was low-key waiting for an I have a free version of my tracking system, and like there's supposed to be a big update soon for like the lip syncing, and I really wanted to wait for that update, but I might be, I don't know if I am or not, but I might be losing my Spotify account. Well, not losing it, it's just gonna become free. So I was on a family plan with some friends, and the friend was like, hey, I might be discontinuing it, like, and then she kind of ghosted, sort of. Like, I was like, hey, what's going on? And, like, I expressed some concerns, and she was like, oh, I'll consider reversing it, but, like, didn't elaborate. Like, I wanted a conversation, because, like, hey, my finances are involved in this, like, hello? What's going on? Like, there's money involved. Are we paying you or not? Like, hello? What's going on? And, like, even they've, like, not responded to anything, and, like, I want to make sure they're okay. And, like, they were one of those friends that would message every single day, so for them to go radio silent is kind of concerning. But I don't have other ways to message them, so that's kind of sad. And I can't just go from, like, the jump from, because we were on a family plan, if I wanted to, like, go on a single plan, that's, like, it's, like, $10 a month more expensive just to keep the premium, which, no? Baby, leave it alone, thank you. Leave it alone. Leave it. Leave it. Thank you. Sorry, I cannot afford just $10 extra all of a sudden. For the privilege of selecting which song I want to listen to whenever I want and stuff. Being able to skip and download songs so I'm not using up data if I'm out and about. But because they were like, oh, consider it, and then ghosted, like, are they still canceling? Do I have to make other arrangements? What's happening? I don't know. So that's unfortunate. I don't know the other people on the plan, so I can't just be like, hey, you guys want to join one? Like, do you guys know what's up? And, the person who ghosted is the only one in charge. So none of us can do anything. So, like, It's all very confusing. So I don't know if Twitch works with other music stuffs to let other people listen at the same time, or if I'm just going to you mateys, my music, to be able to make a fun playlist to listen to. It's like, I don't know, am I on a time crunch or no? Not. That's what I want to know. Was I just using this one? Yes, I was. Okay. Okay, put that down. Put it down. Put it down, Rose. Oh my god. Here we go. No. Not this one. I just hope they're okay. This'll work, I guess. Oh, wait. I do need this for one more thing. The little dots. Boop. 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 But we'll do that dance karaoke time at some point. Hopefully it's not a, oh my god, it has to be now, or something. But who knows, it might be before the end of the month. Step up from that. Not the same brown, but it's the only brown I got. Yes. It'll be fine. Who knows? Maybe we'll move Animal Crossing over to Twitch. Well, I don't know. I'd have to figure out when I'm doing everything. Like, what time do I have in life to do stuff? Because it might replace another thing. It's like, oh, instead of this today, we're doing the dance party. Might be one of those types of situations. I don't know if I can squeeze another day. I left this pink out, because it'll work great for this one part of those I totally forgot about. His cheeks. Look at that. There we go. Now it looks like him. Or more like him. What? Just, no, that's too bright. There it is. This is the yellow I want. Need to research other people's karaoke streams. Do they like pause after every song and stuff and chat? Or is there like continuous streamage party vibes that go like from thing to thing to thing? Because if it's like playlist style, Or like, it's in the club. And you just go from thing to thing. That might be harder to do or replicate. But if, oh, it is not so, then, maybe I could do that. Ah, yes. Look at that. It's looking just like him. Marvelous. Things are coming along. Bling! Huzzah. Okay. Oh, let's stretch. Hey, leave it. Finn! Finn! You know better. Don't set a bad example for her. Young lady, come here. Come here. It's fine. Yes. Oh, you wiggly. Yes, you need to lie down. Off, please. Off. Lie down. There we go. No, I don't have it. I'm not gonna play... I'm sorry, I'm not gonna play any games that I have to buy. Unfortunately. I have a game in mind already, Chaos. I think you would like it. If you like Stardew Valley, how's your playing of Stardew Valley actually so far? I think you would also very much like it. I mean, the style is a little bit like you may be like, what is this style? But when you get into it, it's a lot of fun. Like just because it's not a gritty style doesn't mean it's not chaotic. Like, it can't be chaotic and fun. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's that. Where's the lightest one? There we go. That's fair. And the good thing is, it's not like playing in the background without you, which Animal Crossing plays in the background without you. Like, events happen without you in the background, which is another reason why I suggested it over Animal Crossing. And the other game we are planning on replacing Animal Crossing with will also not play in the background without us. But yeah, it will be fun. Gotta trust me. It's a slightly different vibe. But, like, we've got a bunch of characters. Like, if you like the tea and the gossip, there'll be lots of it. There's even hidden JoJo references. Which I don't want to spoil. But you have the internet. I'm sure you could maybe look it up. But it's a more rare event. which we will definitely get. There's an opportunity once a year. I think. Or is it twice? How long is it? But it's really funny. Also a romanceable character. No. But if we want to become a god or a goddess and marry the harvest goddess, you know, that's a whole other thing too. We'd have a lot of work to do. Be the most popular person in town, and also marry the harvest goddess. Let's see, what's a good... Oh, I didn't finish her flower. Gotta do that. Then I gotta mix the white areas. There we go. But yeah, don't worry, Chaos. It'll be fun. There'll be lots of fun things to do. Mix up this. Baby. Soaked up all the water I put in here. It needs more water. Can't waited? Eh? Oh, can't wait. Okay, it's like... it's like, what? You mean you waited already? I almost thought like, oh, you waited already and you're out of patience? What? No! That was almost terrible. Alright. Finish. Little hard pieces. I think this will be fine. Gonna need to reinforce this one. Look how wiggly it is. Look how wiggly that is! That's terrible! No! Bought these, like, new! Like, oh, like, I bought these, like, before my October series. So, like, they're under a year old. They should not be falling apart like this. Especially for watercolor. They're supposedly watercolor brushes. Why is water taking these apart like this? That is so bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, hold it, like, up here. Just so bad. Okay. Like, the bristles are great. Love that. The handles should not be this bad. But yeah, the next, like, more intensity game, if you're, like, wanting to look forward to a more intensity game, the one I have in, like, the background, for me, to wait for, that I haven't played yet, but I will play after we're done with Zelda, is Subnautica. Have you heard of Subnautica, Chaos? I have its soundtrack of just, like, and I've watched other people play it, but, like, oh my god, it's so hype. I just know my hands would die if I tried to do Zelda and Subnautica at the same time. Oh, I forgot their nose. It's like something is off here, yeah. Yes. Oh wait, hold on, where's the pink? Oh, you played it? Awesome! It's good, right? I've watched other people play it and stuff. But, yeah, I just haven't yet. I wanted to have, like, a bigger screen to, like, enjoy it on, besides just my little Switch. And I have, like, a bigger monitor that I see you guys on, and actually, like, see the game through stuff. Because I can't see it when it's on the... see my Switch stuff when it's docked. So I see OBS and everything, like, through a bigger screen over here that I've connected my laptop to. So I'm actually kind of excited. Yeah, that's coming after Zelda. And after that, I don't know. But I mean, like, that could last me, like, a year and stuff. Because I don't want to rush Zelda. We last left Friday off, like, right before the boss battle. So, this coming Friday, we're jumping straight into the boss battle. So, that's gonna be nuts. I'm already anxious about it. Feel like I'll die. A lot, probably. This is the electric one. It's gonna be crazy. Oof. But yeah, even though I've like gotten all the map, I still want to like explore and do a bunch of side quests and all that fun stuff too. Hey! Hey! Yes, I know. People are coming home. It's fine. Yes, lots of stomping. It's fine. Go lie down, please. My goodness. This is not the time to be jump scared. Sorry about the noise. What other games have you played, Chaos? That you enjoy? Guys. Relax, please. Thank you. I know. Oh, doggos want to go out. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright, I will be right back. I'll just do this and this. Boop. Oh, like too many games to name? Okay, then which genre of games do you tend to play? Do you play on console, PC? Ah. Pink. Where's it white? Play on PC now? Okay. What did you start out playing then? Did you start out playing on console and then you go to PC? And what was your first type of console? Did you start with a handheld and then grew from there? This is one of the colors I like. I love this one. You had a PSP, then a PS2. Oh, nice. You had all the PSPs? Awesome. That's amazing. What a wonderful privilege. It must have been great. What wonderful memories you must have. Sometimes I wish I had memories like that. I guess I just have different memories. But like, yeah, like, I guess chopping wood for the fire. For the building we lived in and stuff. Just playing make-believe out in a random field. And having fun that way. When you don't have games, you just make up shit. That was our video game. Oh, I think the dogs want to come back in. That's awesome. Anyway, we'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, well, we lived on a farm and stuff, so sometimes just digging a hole, man. The memories of just digging a hole, or going to the beach and just digging holes and watching it fill up with water. The simple things. we had one section of garden that we were allowed to mess with. And we'd like dig little islands. Because like after you get down a certain level, the water would just start filling up. Because I think we were below sea level. A lot of farms were below sea level. So like, you wouldn't have to dig far. Like, maybe 2 feet, and then the water would start pooling in, so we would make little islands of plants, and then just hop between ones, and then it eventually just all caved into a kind of a loop, and then we moved on to something else, I think. We'd let the grass grow like super tall and play hide and seek in it. Yeah. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, there's a... Ooh, this green. We need this green, yeah. I think we were so in the middle of nowhere that we were not near people in general. So luckily we were spared from, like, gangs and stuff. Or when we were around gangs, we weren't allowed outside. And we didn't live there long. We were always moving. So, whenever we did stay in one place more than 5 years, it was amazing. We could actually have some friends. Though, they weren't like us. Like, the friends didn't click or understand fully, so we were still kind of not like other people. So it was weird. They didn't want to come over all that often. They'd like rather we go to their place. Which sometimes we couldn't do. I do remember there was a time. You know, like when everything in a vehicle was manual? Like you had to manually roll down the windows, to manually shift gears. Well, I guess the window wipers were pretty automatic. In a way. Some of those seatbelts were not very safe. I mean, luckily they wore seatbelts. And I am glad that, like, there's, like, better safety for, like, kid seats and stuff like that, and all of that is improved. But man, stuff was rough for a while. Like, oh my goodness, when CD players for your car came out, and like, you had the plate, and then you put it on, and then you had to take it off and like, bring it with you, so that people wouldn't break into your car. And of course you had, like, all of your CDs up on, like, the visor and stuff, and so, like, the person in the passenger seat had to be the DJ, and also the person who was your GPS, or, like, the MapQuest person. Crazy times. Crazy times. Like, before there was Google Maps, I remember when, like, there was a whole thing. Like, people were like, rah, 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 when the whole Google cars were driving around, taking pictures of the street. People were so mad. They were like, invasion of privacy. I was like, it's taking pictures of the street. Like, for Google Street View, oh, some people were pissed. Some people were so pissed that was even a thing. That was even happening. It's like, they're taking pictures of us. It's like, well, yeah, all satellites are taking pictures of us and crap. Like, this isn't new. Like, we lost all of our privacy after 9/11. What are you talking about? Why are you mad? This isn't new. Some people even now are like, wow, privacy. It's like, dog, we haven't had privacy for years. Our data is out there. There are people on the dark web trading credit cards like Pokemon cards. They're doing it for shits and giggles. Not even to, like, scam people. Because a lot of people don't have money. There's only, like, what, 4, 5 people in the world that have all the money? Craziness. So much craziness. This is really fitting music for getting nostalgic. Can you guys hear the music? Do I need to turn it up? You want China to take my data? Yeah, like, it's so funny. They probably don't even, like, really have it all that much. Or, like, don't want it. Like, what would they do with it? Send it to India for them to, like, basically prank call us at this point. Most spam callers are like, prank us. Okay. Okay, it's good. Okay, good. Yeah, awesome. Oh my gosh, that one clip of that Chinese guy saying like, we don't care about losing the USA market. That was so sassy, I love it. And about like, you know, like, oh, China's existed for like 5,000 years before the US existed. Or like, most of the time the US didn't exist. We're gonna be fine. It's like, oh my god. Oh, that was so sassy. What's the matter, boy? There you go. Now you're actually sneezing. You're sneezing, reverse sneezing. What's up with you? Do you just want attention? You just want attention. Yeah, you're fine now? You fine? Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna be able to finish finish this before the first break. I know I've like gone a little long before my first break here, but I kind of wanted to finish this before the break. I gotta finish this flower before I forget. Hooked on a feeling. What is the rest of the lyrics? I don't know. I really don't know. Da, da, na, 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 na. Where is the yellow I'm looking for? Where did you go? You're not over there. Is it really this one that I'm looking at? I just have to pick up all of you. Oh, it is. No. Yeah? No. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. I see how it is. He's scratching, I think, on the furniture. He's like, oh, I want food. Oh, silly goose. Why didn't you say so? Okay, we'll hurry this up so that I can take a break and feed the doggo. His Highness demands his din-din. So let me hurry with this real quick. I know this will bleed through, so that'll look nice. Bloop. Wonderful. Okay. Let me finish up the swirlies. And then we can start playing around. Well, we'll take a look at the polls, see how the polls are doing. Well, I'm afraid to look at the election results. Canada's got an election happening right at this moment. I voted earlier today. We've got, we technically have like 6 different parties. But right now, the 2 that are head-to-head is, like, the party that's low-key been in power, like, for a while. Or, like, have been leading for a while. And the opposition, which is the Conservative Party, who is run by, like, a low-key Trump fanboy. And, like, no, just, we do not need that right now. Definitely do not. And he's like trying to gaslight everybody into like, oh, I'm not a Trump fan, but I'm not picking up stuff out of his playbook, but bro, the receipts are online everywhere. What are you talking about? Stop trying to gaslight. Like, one of the other like party members is like a legit Trump fangirl who's gone down and like spent time there and is like wanting to no absent nope blah. So problematic is a problem and we do not need no fuck no. So there, nope. We want to live. Kinda want to live. All right. I'm just hoping that people saw sense. Like. It's a mess. So, like, some people are like, oh, what's, like, problem right now is, like, this party or whatever, but, like, the leader that everyone had a problem with is not in the party anymore. He's retired, or, like, he stepped down, and they chose a new leader guy. And so it's like, okay, well, they have a different leader. Are you gonna be chill with this guy and stuff? Like, because, like, really, like, why don't they just vote for the, like, they're, like, people are acting like we only have two parties, which we don't. There's a whole ass socialist party that everyone is ignoring, which I am so mad about, like, who I would usually vote for, but because of the situation, I have to vote strategically to make sure we don't become, no offense, if any of you are in the US, low-key, we don't want to repeat of what is happening to you guys right now. We see the train wreck that is happening. We saw the train wreck coming. Oh. There we go, sorry. How's that? There you go. How's that? Is that better? That better? There we go. I promise that I won't usually or often speak about politics, except for when it actually, like, matters. But, like, it's kind of affecting life right now. And it's unfortunate. But yeah, we see the train wreck, we saw the train wreck happening, and, like, we low-key don't want it to happen here. Or at least some of us don't. Some of us are still, like, or we see how some of us are a little blind. And we're banging our heads against the wall as we see that happening. So I'm hoping, I am so deeply hoping, that we have kept those people at bay. So we have a whole socialist party that was just, people just voted for the socialist party. It would help solve the stupid problems. But because the socialist party, its leader, is of Indian descent, I think people are just being racist towards him. That is my hot take. Straight up. And because he's like a team player in the government, because our government is a team player game, people are forgetting that the fact that, like, it's a parliament. It's a parlamente. Yes, puppy, I hear you, I hear you. I'm gonna be there in a second. Bubba's throwing a fit, because he wants his food. You will have your food, old man. But yeah, that's my hot take. That I think the people aren't voting for the Socialist Party that got us dental included in our free healthcare. We didn't have dental included in our free healthcare for, like, the jump, which was really stupid. But he, like, just this last year, like, at the jump of this year, got it included in our free healthcare. He got it passed. He worked with who was in power and stuff, and got it included. He got us the free healthcare. He promised, and he did it. And people are mad at him? Because he was working with the guy they don't like? Who was technically the leader of our country? You're mad that he's working with the coworker? Why? Oh my god. But, like, Anyway, I gotta go feed the doggo. I know, I want that for you guys so bad. You guys need free healthcare. I want you guys to have free healthcare so bad. I want good things for you. I want good things for you. I want good things for you guys. I really, really do. You deserve nice things to happen. I hope better things come for you guys. It sucks the situation is happening for you right now. I don't like it. I wish it was better. I wish the state of the world was better. I just hope this year is better in the end. Like, that good things happen. That, you know, the good vibes come for us. It would be so, so great. Yeah, funny meme, sure, but like, maybe not the greatest in the position he is right now. Like the reason Canadians are actively boycotting, like, American products and not buying American products, not shopping at Walmart and stuff. Like, we're not buying American liquor or anything like that. Like, he actively, kinda threatened our sovereignty and, like, made act of war comments to us, Canadians. And, yeah, like, unfortunately, he's, like, been detaining tourists at the border and stuff, and have not been giving due process to, like, anybody, even your actual citizens. Like a Canadian tourist was detained at the border for weeks and, like, locked in a cell and stuff. So, like, Canadians are, like, canceling their vacations to come to America and stuff. Like, we have this thing called snowbirds where senior citizens will, like, go over to Florida for, like, the entire winter and live there and then come back. A lot of them are selling their homes. They're not coming. They don't feel safe. Because, like, yeah, like, they could just be sent to El Salvador prison. And that's not fun. That's not cool at all. And, like, it's actually pretty serious. Which is unfortunate. I know this is usually about good vibes and stuff, but there's lots of serious shit happening. And I'm scared. The world is on fire! The world is on fire! And I'm really sad. And that's why I try to play cozy games. I don't like violence in games, because there's too much outside. There's too much outside. Just, you know, a little bit of cartoon violence. That's all I can handle. On, like, with no blood. No blood, no guns. Because there's too much of that in real life. There's too much of that crap in real life. I cannot. It's too much. It is too much. Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. Ah. Like, a lot of real people's lives are getting ruined, and it's really sad. Gotta protect our little squares of peace when we can. So, anyway, gonna take a break. We're gonna stop talking about politics. I'm gonna feed my dog. And we're gonna... Here we go, we're done. We're done with this. I'm done with this little guy. We're gonna move on to doing little art sketches for possibly the next game. Maybe we're gonna doodle. We're gonna do some doodles. Oh yes, we didn't start the fire. Yes, that song has been stuck in my head. Oh. Oh yeah, how he killed the Pope. Which, I mean, if he doesn't believe in vaccines and he went and saw like a very sick elderly person, yeah, he most definitely did kill them. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. As someone who's, like, pretty immune compromised, no, what funny ones? Oh, like asking him to, like, visit certain other people so that they'll die? I don't know. I kind of try and stay off, like, Twitter in certain areas, like, besides just posting when I'll be live and stuff. I've pretty curated certain areas. Photoshopped him how? Oh, probably haven't. Yeah, sorry. But anyway, I gotta go tell the doggo, or I gotta feed doggos. So, we'll put that away. And put this away. And, I'm gonna put up the resting... Oh, the kid from Shrek... Oh. Maybe a long time ago. Or I don't know when it was first circulating. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna put up the resting screen. I'm gonna go feed the doggos. And I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. See you in a bit. are back! Since we're just doodling. I can put the keyboard over here. Kind of? Yes, maybe? No, we can't. Okay. Desk is not big enough. Time to sharpen our pencils. We can change the text actually now. Where'd I put it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Go. Change that up. Get 2 sharpened pencils. This one. No. Nope. Draw JD Vance? I guess I could try. Let me try find a picture of the guy. Google. Well, I didn't need to meme. Do you want this picture to be good? Or do we want to put him... Do we want to put him... Oh, no, we don't want to put him in a duck costume. Because the duck costume is for us. It is good and pure. We put him in. Like, do we want to make him chibi? Or do we just want to see how well I can make a picture that actually looks like him? Because I may not be able to, like, actually make it look like him. I'll just start with a floating head, and then we can just add a thing onto it. Oh, just search the meme? Or a meme? Because I don't want to just copy somebody's thing. Because a lot of these just seem like face swaps. And, I don't want to hurt the other person's whose face that they swapped with. To put it nicely. Let me just try drawing his face, and then we can try doing something silly. Let's try doing our own thing. For a sec. Let's see. Or, like, you want me to, like, recreate the meme in a sense? Like, well, big head, small bod, and then the candy. With the hat. Like one of those caricatures that you get at the beach. We could animeify him. Do we want to try animeifying? Recreate the meme? Okay. We shall recreate the meme. I will recreate the meme in my own way. Just for you guys. Just because you asked. And then after that, I will draw... if we have time, I'll draw and make fun of the Canadian political leader that I am not a fan of. That is, funny enough, his name is Pierre. The Canadian politician that we're not a fan of is named Pierre. So, make that what you will. He is for the streets. Yeah! No way! Polyev is his last name. Pierre Polyev. Alright, we will focus on this nose first. His frowny lines. He does that. Vance does that white person press lips thing. Where you, like, you're trying to smile, but you, like, smush your lips together. As if you're trying to make them disappear. It's just like a, kind of. Yeah, so we have beef with Pierre in-game and in real life, unfortunately. The one real reason we have beef with Pierre in real life is he's trying to make our free healthcare here not free anymore. More like the American version of healthcare. Like, bro. Americans don't like their healthcare being not free. Why would you do that? It is not the vibe. It is not the vibe at all. Ants has such tiny eyes. I guess they're just hooded. Like crazy. Like, can you see anything out of these tiny eyes there, sir? Owned? You owned 1,000? Healthcare? Eh? Oh, owed. Yeah. Healthcare debt is serious. It is very upsetting. I don't like it. I am very against it. It should... Health debt? Like, healthcare debt should not exist. It really should not exist. And people being selfish about, like, not wanting to contribute to the community health of everybody? Fuck off. Genuinely fuck off. Like, you would not be here if not for the, like, community help of other people looking out for you. The good old days, everybody looked out for each other. The real good old days, not the fake, ideal ones in advertisements that weren't actually real ever. And were actually really shitty to be living in. It was eyebrows? Not... No. Yeah, don't... Also, you're getting robbed by insurance, aren't you? Oh, if you're not on Shanghushu... Wait, I hope I'm not mispronouncing it right, but like the Chinese social media app, or the Chinese Pinterest... for like Pinterest social media, basically, that isn't their version of TikTok. TikTok is actually banned in China. I don't know why people keep thinking that TikTok is being like used by China. Like, it's banned in China. How would they use it? TikTok is banned in China. If people in China are posting on TikTok, they're getting help from outsiders because it's banned in China. They have their own version of TikTok, which is a completely separate app that is not available in North America. But yeah, like what was I saying? Yeah, they have full-on fan cams of Luigi Mangione. Oh, you don't have it? But they have, like, you know how, like, There's like K-pop fan cams and stuff like that on Twitter and TikTok and stuff like that. Luigi, the guy who shot that insurance millionaire guy or whatever, billionaire or whatever. There's full-on fan cams of this guy. They love him over there. They were like, oh, a man of the people! He stood up for the people who were disenfranchised! They love him over there. They love Luigi over there. I love him so much. I hate drawing ears. I'm so bad at them. Okay. Let me just get a general shape. I need to practice ears more. Does it look like an ear? Hopefully it looks like an ear. Nani, not that Luigi, the other one. The guy who's basically being framed, because, like, based on the evidence, he would not have been able to get over there. Like, based on, like, how much time it would take, like, they claim he did it on an electric scooter. Those only go up to a certain mileage, and, like, he would not have had the time. Someone timed it all out and laid it out in a video. Oh, are you also trying to make sure that I do not get shadow banned or blocked? I hope so. Well, I don't know. It's been enough time. They're maybe not, like, paying attention. There we go. Does it kind of look like him? Hmm. He needs more forehead wrinkles. Oh, good. Right. This is the one, apparently. Alright, the hat is gonna sit up much further back. That's reasons. We're gonna prop it up like this. Basically making him a me. Or like the me with 2 eyes. Let's, Alright, I'll go back. I'll let him have his suit, kind of. Boop. 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 This is low-key like we handsome Squidward the meme almost. This is nuts. This is not leaving the stream, by the way. I am not posting this. The only place you're gonna see it, it's a stream. Right. Let's strengthen some of these details. All right. By viewer's request. Just tidy up this. Lollipop here. Here we are. By viewer's request. JD Vance meme. But I guess in my style? Question mark? What do you guys think? Chaos, what do you think of your... You're perfect? Yeah. I don't even want to sign it. This is not leaving this live. What a sad man. Feel the sadness inside of him. Oh. Alright. Alright, I guess it's time to do Pierre. God. He's like... Guys. Oh my guys. Guys. It is like... I put in P, and it's like the first result in my Google. Oh. Okay. I will post it on the community page just because you guys requested it. Just there. That's the only place it's gonna go. And it'll be for subscribers only. Okay? It'll be a special subscribers only. I put in P and like besides the whole like recently searched Pierre Polyev was like next one. Oh. Okay. All right. Another picture of a basic white man. Ooh, wait, I should find an old picture when he used to wear glasses. Yes! Oh my god. I'm gonna troll so hard. Let me go. Yes, let me do... I'm gonna pull this out where it's 22 minutes. Absolutely. There aren't any memes, but, I know, like, our, one of the CBC, our like Canadian national like broadcasting network, has this comedy show that is in that's in a style of a news program that has been running since the 80s, and it's still going. I grew up watching them. I love them so much. And they get to troll our elected officials all the time. They get to troll our politics. They get to troll about like they basically it's classic Canadian comedy. They're on YouTube as well. You'll see like segments and stuff where like they basically get to do Saturday Night Live style skits and stuff all about Canadian news and Canadian politics, and oh my god, all their skits about Pierre. They have an actor who's been like playing Pierre, and he used to also play Justin Trudeau, our previous prime minister. It's so It is so funny. It is so... Oh. I mean, it's very much Canadian humor. They have a whole skit about the Terraforce. When it first started, it was amazing. It's got one of my favorite lines. It's amazing. It's called... Anyway, the show is called This Hour Has 22 Minutes. Definitely look it up on YouTube. Like, there are some old shows. If you ever heard of Rick Mercer, he used to be on it, and then he went and did his own show. And I think he's retired since. But very, very famous show. Like, I'm just so glad that it's still running. I thought it has been taken off the air. But, like, it's in the lines of, like, the Red Green Show comedy, like, kind of thing. Like, that's also Canadian. That was on the CBC and stuff. But yeah, anyway, This Hour Has 22 Minutes. They've been, like, yeah. There was this whole skit where, like, the guy that on This Hour Has 22 Minutes, where the guy who's pretending to be Pierre was like, guys, I can't take off more. How do I become more appealing? I can't take off more glasses. Because, like, he used to wear glasses. Because, like, he used to... Like, he was in the Conservative Party, and he was, like, underneath... Because we used to have a Conservative Prime Minister, and, like, oh my god, that was a terrible time. And, like, he was working underneath that guy, too, and he, like, was wearing glasses and stuff. Like, this guy has been in... Like, we have decades of footage of this guy talking and saying stuff and promising things. So, like, it's not like he's new. He's not new on the game. He's been here. He's been doing stuff. He's been saying things. Like, bro's been acting like this is a new dating profile, and he's gonna be able to impress us. Bro. No. We know who you are. We know what you've been about for a long time. Anyway. I think I'll just, like... I want to see if there's a meme, though, to be honest. Meme? Oh, there might be. Okay, but... But it's The Office meme. It's not, like, so much a... Okay, there are actually a lot of memes. The big thing is, like, he doesn't have full security clearance. Like, bro wants to be prime minister, but he refuses to get full security clearance. Does that mean someone close to him is compromised? Bro, what? Like, just, let me put... I'll let you guys look him up, too. Let me put the spelling, because his last name is not spelt the way it's pronounced. Pretty sure it's French. Or, like, Italian, maybe? I don't know. We're a little bit of a weird hodgepodge here in Canada. Which is, like, weird how he, like, doesn't want people to keep their own cultures and stuff. Like, we have a whole, like, oh yeah, keep some of your culture and stuff and, like, share it amongst everybody. Like, you don't have to, like, assimilate and become X to be accepted in Canada type of culture here. And he wants to get rid of that. And it was like, bruh, that's not the vibe here. That's not what we're about. That's not our vibe. Absolutely not. There's the drowning meme also, but like, I don't see many Photoshop Top ones. It's one where he's like holding, like, why is he eating an apple? Don't you know that makes you look like a douchebag? In cinema scenes? There's the... super legit. Oh my god. Yeah, there are a lot of memes, but not in, like, a way of just clowning on his appearance or anything like that. So... Oh! There's a "this hour has 22 minutes" thing in the things. It's like, we made sure to hit a turtle on the way over here. This hour has 22 minutes. The axe attacks thing. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, brother. Yeah, he ran on, like, axe attacks for a long time, and then, the liberal replacement, Cartier, came in and just did the thing he was promising right away anyway, so, like, he literally had nothing to do. Like, eh? Okay, so I think I'll just sort of try and make something else for him. Let me just scroll. We could stick him in a mega hat, because he's definitely a mega guy. No matter how much... Well, I don't know. I don't want to get into legal trouble. If someone tries to sue me over it. Because he claims he's not a mega guy, even though he's, like, done all that stuff. Basic... like, he... Bruh, your actions. Actions speak louder than words, bro. And, your actions are screaming. I really hope he didn't win. I think they're still counting. Like, I don't think the polls are even closed yet. He has such a punchable face, too. Oh, man. He's not making this easy for me. Not making this easy for me. At all. He's got one of those very smug, punchable faces, too. I know I should have made, like, the head shape first and stuff, but I'm making other shapes around it. Because again, I should, like, I am technically using this to, like, practice drawing faces, which, you know, yay, I guess. I didn't mean for this to turn political, but I guess we're just making, I guess, political cartoons now. Let me see if I can make like, an actual caricature, like the over-exaggerated kinds that you see people do at the beach and, like, on the street and holiday destination locations. I've never tried one of those before. No, his part is, like, way over here. Like, bro, are you hiding something? Why are you parting your hair way over on the side of your head? Like, basically at your ear. Maybe another Monday we'll do a this hour has 22 minutes reaction thing. I don't know how to do reaction videos for YouTube, though. Or lives. Like, copyright-wise. I might have to, like, edit it out of things. Alright, and upper lips that basically don't exist. And a big ol' nose that has the downward kind. Like, almost like really close, but still downward. It's like straight but curved. And like what is with these guys having tiny eyes? Do they not want you to see in their soul? Well, I'm not monetized anyways and stuff, but I mean, like, we could get, like, taken down, like, the whole stream could be removed. Or I might have to, like, edit it out of the stream. Because there are certain, like, especially for certain broadcasting, you have to, like, pay a licensing fees. Like, certain licensing fees. To be able to distribute it and stuff. I do want to show you guys that one, like, clip thingy. Like, we'll show it at the very end. Yeah, they don't have a soul. I don't think so. Yeah, they have tiny eyes, because they don't want you to see into their soul, because they doesn't exist. Yeah, this guy's comb over is ridiculous. Like, you know where, like, It's like, you know, girls will have side parts. Like, this is, say, this is the center of his head. A normal side part would be about here. That's where, like, you would normally, like comb to, like, part your hair. It's, like, way over here. It is, like, maybe 2 inches above his ear. What are you hiding, sir? Are you losing hair and are ashamed of it? Did you hear that side parts give you volume and that is why? But, like, you have such thin... He has such thin hair. Is he trying to copy Donald's hairstyle? Well, I mean, if we're well, I guess, but then how are you guys gonna see it? Like, I'm trying to show it to you guys. Well, I guess I could also, like, link it to you guys. Like, he does have more hair than Trump, but it's... Why is he doing it, like, the same way, almost? It's like he's styling it the same way. Like, I know there's not a lot of... Like, politicians don't seem to have a lot of hairstyles to choose from. Like, or they just decide not to be creative. But he could have picked better, my guy. You have options. You have hair to play with. Donald does not. He thinks he does, but he does not. He may have forgotten. Okay. In the picture I'm using, he may have, like... He has lost some weight since then, I guess. But, let me get these glasses on him. Because, I mean, high-key, Canadians have been making fun of... I know! I just realized that. And, like, Canadians have been making fun of Donald Trump since the 90s. We've been clowning on him for decades, man. We don't understand how he got elected the first time. Full stop. We don't understand. So, like, I don't know, maybe this is one of those, has he always secretly been a Trump fanboy? Copying his hair and everything? Like, the way how we elect people into the role of Prime Minister works is a bit different than it is in the US. What we do is, every single party, we elect, like, by district and everything, we elect local people by party members. Whoever in their party has the most seats in Parliament wins, and whoever leads that party becomes the prime minister. So, basically, whoever leads the most popular party in government is the leader. But they still have to answer to our unelected representative of the monarch of England, who was, like, for the longest time, the representative of the Queen. And she doesn't do too much. It's mostly ceremonial, but elections can't be called without her approval, going to war can't be done without her approval, stuff like that. Really important stuff. But basically, if England goes to war, we go to war. That's why we were in World War I and II before you guys showed up. Stuff like that. Like, if England was in the war, we were in the war. We were in there for a long time. So yeah, right now, I'm just hoping that in enough places in Canada, because there's a lot of places in Canada, like every single town, well, no, I guess every single town, every single city that has an elected representative, that the most is not conservative. Because it was neck and neck in several places. Like a 49-47 kind of split in several places. Which is scary. Like, percentage-wise. But some polls can be inaccurate, because our Socialist Party doesn't invest in polling and, like, advertising all that much, because they're like, the money should be better spent elsewhere in actually helping people. Not in campaigning so much. So it's hard to know. It's stressful. It's so stressful. We have an early voting time and then an actual election day. There were a lot of people at the early voting. I almost went early voting too. I usually do. But this time, because the race is so close, I needed to know where my town was at. So I let the early voting go, checked the polls to see after the update where we might be at after early voting, to see whether I could vote with my heart or if I had to vote strategically, and I had to vote strategically. Which sucks. I love my NDP. A little backwards over here. Like, oh, the Conservatives, I guess, which would be similar to your Republican Party? Their color is blue. And the Liberals, which are kind of the central, they're central, they're not like one side or the other, they're kind of whatever. They're kind of mid. They're red. And then the left, which is the Socialist Party, the NDP, like, are orange. And then we have the Green Party, which is our environmentalist party, which is green. And their focus is just on environmental issues, global warming, all that sort of thing. And then we have the Bloc, the Quebecois Party, which is just about Quebec, or Quebec, the historical province, which is French, which, you know, way back in the day, they didn't necessarily want to join Canada at first, and were just kind of consumed into Canada. And then just kind of... They're like that older sibling that has been parentified in a sense, or like adopted in with the other older siblings, and it just has been kicking and screaming, wanting to leave the entire time. But if they ever left, the little siblings would just follow them and join them, and then they would be stuck in the same issue. Because, like, we would never let them leave because we love them too much. And actually, it was so funny, because when Trump started making those 51st states comments, Quebec, people of Quebec, basically, they, you know, like, for years and years and years, Quebec was like, oh, we are not Canadian, we are Quebec. We are Quebec. We are our own people. We are not Canadian. How dare you say so? And then Trump goes like, oh, Canada should be our 51st state. And Quebec people turned around and was like, the fuck you say? The fuck you say about Canada? The fuck you say? How dare you? And how dare you say that about my country? It's just like, you know how angry you need to make the Quebecois to make them claim Canada? So that older sibling that was like, no one gets to fight my country. No one gets to fight my siblings but me. No one gets to make fun of... No one gets to bully my siblings but me. Energy from Quebec. Which I love them. I love them for that. We love that energy. Which, like, high key, during the debate stream, I kind of wanted to vote for the guy. It's like, bruh, if this didn't have to be... He's one of those guys who's like, I know I'm not going to be prime minister. I'm not trying to be prime minister. I'm just here to make sure that the voice of my people is heard and not disregarded, and you guys don't ignore us and just walk all over us no matter what. I'm just here to stand up for my people and make sure everything is good, and that you hear us and you take us into account and don't just walk all over us. And I'm like, bruh, that is someone I could stand behind. I'm not even in that province. And I'm like, bruh, I'm here for you. So, like, low-key. And then, of course, there's the independents. Who, like, want to do whatever. Who, like, maybe have 1 or 2 seats. And they could just be however. God, I don't know what I'm doing with this anymore. Have you guys seen the little shorts on YouTube of, like, the little balls that are the country flags? If you ever come across the ones where, like, it's, there's this one where, like, the US ball is there, and the Canada ball is there, and then Quebec is right next to it. And the US says, like, oh look, it's the Canadians. And the Quebec goes off. It's like, oh, Canadian? And then yells at America in French, insulting him. And, and the American thing just says, what did that thing say to me? And Canada just says, he says hi. Oh. It is just funny. This is very funny. don't know how to make this into a funny cartoon. Funny meme. Never seen it? Aw. Just try to look it up. I wonder what they're called. Gotta look up what they're called. Let's see. Maybe YouTube will do a thing and it'll just pop up with what they're called. The shorts. No, tree. Flag. Country flag balls. Ah, there they are. Oh, what is, there's a couple of them. They're in the shorts category. Let me just find the creator for you guys.
Canada is such a...
Ah, it's called Poland Ball Official YT. Let me see if I can find the one I was thinking of. It's probably way back. They post a lot. Ah! I think this might be it.
Well, well, well. Looky here.
Ah! Yes, here it is. Goodness, I don't... Okay.
Well, well, well. Looky here. It's the Canadians.
Moi, Canadien, de Chris hostie de tabarnak de sacrement de calice de mar, espèce de trou de cul mal éduqué. Je vais te sacrer au volet que tout va t'en rappeler toute ta Christ vie.
What did that thing say to me? He says hello.
Did you hear that? Yeah, I'll give him a hat and a lollipop. We'll just... Yeah. I'll try to play it again. Or like... wait, how do I... how do I... I'd have... Yeah, I don't have it set up. Let me try... I don't know if I can... Okay, I'll share it to you guys. In the chat. Hopefully because it's me, it'll be fine. But I'll play the sound again.
Well, well, well. Looky here. It's the Canadians.
Moi, Canadien, de Chris hostie de tabarnak de sacrement de calice de mar, espèce de trou de cul mal éduqué. Je vais te sacrer au volet que tout va t'en rappeler toute ta Christ vie.
What did that thing say to me? He says hello.
In the comments, people voted or posted the translation. So I moved him up so high that having a hat on him is gonna be a little difficult. It'll be a tiny hat. Very, very tiny hat. Or just weirdly positioned on his head. There we go. Boop. But yeah, the ones where Quebec is going off, it's it's the best. Those are the best ones. Because it even gets the accent right. The Quebec accent is different than your regular French. Well, I guess it's not regular French, but France French. Forgive me. Technically, Quebec French is closer to a more original French than the current French is, because they they the people in Quebec are descendants of French nobility who were like daughters of nobility who would not like inherit land, like titles or land or whatever. So they were given a choice, hey, renounce your titles and get sent to the new world and you can have some of this land to cultivate and start a brand new life, or you can stay here and just kind of go to a nunnery or whatever. Like, you can't get married, and like you can't you have to like it like something sucked or whatever. Like, they basically was like, okay, you won't be wealthy, and like you won't have like I think nobility or royalty. You won't be royalty or whatever, but like, here's some free land to go live your life instead of just being locked up in fancy houses doing nothing. And they were like, yeah, I'll take the land. I'll take the land and like this new life. Okay, bye. And so that's why, and so they're all descendants from that, and they're very protective of their culture and where they came from and stuff. And like, why wouldn't you? Like, yeah, that's pretty badass. It's pretty badass. And people from like France have said like, oh, talking to someone from Quebec is like talking to like someone from the olden times, like someone from a time machine from long ago that has like come to the new world, like, or like come to like now times, because their French is so old, or their grammar is so like olden or whatever, or it's like from the north, which like, yeah, that's historically kind of where they were from north of France. um but yeah, like, I mean, poutine, our dish, that's where it's like it came from them. And like a lot of our cultural stuff was from the French. It was from the French, and it was from the Aboriginal people, our natives. So like, protect them at all costs is my vibe. Um, like, just I'm just I am not happy at how like history has not been good to them in general, and our native peoples. So like, justice for them for sure, and like more of them, and like some of them are in politics and stuff now, which is great. More of them in politics, please. Yeah, yes. Tell us what to do with this country, because it's technically yours, or it should most definitely be yours, for real. Right, I hope you liked this slightly political stream, because it should hopefully be the last time I'm political online, because I wanted to not be like take too much stress out of it. I'll add cultural stuff. We'll talk about cultural stuff, but maybe not. Should I Google the results? Like, it hasn't been that late. I don't think results are in yet. I'm doing it. I'm being so bad. Canada election results. 2025. We have charts. Early results suggest, okay, so it's not finalized yet. It's not finalized yet. Okay. Okay. Counting is still underway. It's looking okay. Liberals need 172 for a majority, and right now they have 163. I do not like how much blue is on the screen. But, unfortunately, that's where we were at. Hopefully the provincial elections, like, look better. And we get more NDP in, or whatever, like, ugh. Bro, go away. Okay. Okay, so for now, it seems like Mark Carney is going to be our new prime minister. Which, like, he's been acting prime minister for the last little while. He's the one who made that big announcement saying that the relationship that we had with the US previously is unfortunately over. Which sucks. But, you know what? Hopefully it can be repaired in time. But, I mean, we'll see. Yes, 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 go to sleep. We'll be ending. I turned off the musics and stuff. But I mean, I finished that one piece that you got. I finished the pieces you guys have told me to do. So, and we did go over time today. Thank you for joining me so far in all of this. It's been a crazy ride. Thank you for voting. Voting is important. Thank you for voting in my little poll and stuff. Where's my music? Let me turn that back on. Thanks for voting and all that. So nice hanging out. And, I guess because you guys really want to, I'll post those 2 pictures for subscribers only in the community channel here on YouTube. Van and Collier. Yeah. Some very unfortunate people. Yeah. Friday! Boss battle! In Zelda! Hopefully I'll have time to chill out. And stuff. And things and stuff. We finished up this lovely thumbnail. Hopefully I'll try to finish, or I'll make it, I'll polish it up, make it nice, and work on making things, like adding it to the pictures we have. Yeah, and I'll make a plan for wrapping up this playthrough for Animal Crossing, because I have a feeling I know where the polls are going for that. I will reach out. I will give it time. I will give it time, just in case not everybody's seen it. I will also, like, officially talk about it on the next episode, like this coming up Saturday, for Animal Crossing. We'll make a official announcement on, like, hey, you gotta vote to keep it if you want it. And yeah, I don't remember anything else. Can't remember. Well, if I think of anything, I'll put it in the community post. Or on Blue Sky or Twitter. My links are in... I think well, the Blue Sky's definitely in the description. I think Twitter is linked on the channel as well. I'll double check. But thanks for hanging out. Thank you for letting me vent. Sorry, it's been very stressful. I will see you guys on Friday. Where we're gonna battle an electric Ganon. Alright. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!